Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I am J.K.L. Harris. How are you folks doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Why? You know what? I was scooted over. That's why I was so far over. Let's get back into it. God, what time is it in game? We're making slow progress. I'm getting everything, but yeah, it's only 2 p.m. I do want to start by having a conversation. Well, let's analyze Miss Mantovani. Sunken eyes. She looks very tired. Can we stop saying women look tired? What the fuck? Well-worn tarot deck. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Sup, nerd? Congratulations on being first. Sup, nerd? You look tired. Fair. Look, I just know the women in my life are tired of getting told they look tired. I've definitely heard it for just in general. People are like, "Why the fuck are you telling me I look tired?" But like, hello, Faith. How is the rest of the stream? How is getting bullied? Hydrate. But I'm dying straight. So I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'll do it anyway. Very good. I don't think you missed much. Aw. Okay. I'm sure I missed plenty. I missed you going AFK when there was no splish splash. Or I didn't miss you going AFK when there was no splish splash. Good news, I'm past the majority of the cough. Oberdin coming soon. Dude. Fuck yes. I've been lurking. I've been eyeing that YouTube channel of like, yo, when's the next Oberdin? Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Oh, interesting. Mild temperature? I actually don't know if October in Ireland would be what I'd consider mild. All right, let's talk to her. Because we've got a lot.
We meet again.
She's an incredibly important person, and even if she doesn't have the answers for what we're looking for, be like the 50s. Ireland is like Pacific Northwest. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call that mild. I guess during the day in October, it'd probably still be the 60s, which that would be mild. All right. Signs suggest she is unwell. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, this is different. Remember what I was just saying about stop telling people they look tired? Are you feeling all right, Miss Mantovani? Why do you... I'm all right. I'm fine. It is just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. All right, didn't get an answer. We'll ask her about being the conductor of this seance. So you're the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, while I begin my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There's nothing like it, to press your hand to the veil and feel another on the other side. The spirit's calling back. In this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, Signor, I assure you. We're not really getting answers, which is something I've kept noticing. Granted, these only take a minute, but I'd rather... I don't know. I feel like the time that I don't ask is when things are going to get terrible. Let's ask about the strange occurrences. Ever noticed anything out of place here, Miss Mantovani? Oh, yes, Signor. The spiders, for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday, little, all caught up in their webs. Made a small grave for it beside the stables. But you know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. Found spiders, lit across the grave, feathers through their bellies, like offerings. Never knew why people are scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them. Interesting. We've already confirmed who was there, so I don't think we need to ask anything about that. We'll just ask her all of her questions. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Well, I wouldn't... Don't worry about that. I've been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. You look tired, Miss Montavani. Do as I say, not as I do. That's... There's a lot of strange energy in this place. It's difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Let's ask her about the flyer. The flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Ha, senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I'll give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you are not worried? Cough, cough. I am not scared of death, senor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. That is an interesting way to think about it. Like, especially in this era, for what she does. If you really were like, nah, she's a witch, would you really give her a warning that, hey, I think you're a witch and you should go? If you planned on, going further than that, that's a good point. I think I'm gonna ask her about the dreams, actually. I've not been asking about the dreams. I guess, man, actually, I think I'm asking her everything but the bridge game and maybe the timetable? Maybe I do. Honestly, she's probably someone that I want to know where they are, so I can always come back and talk to her. You must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows on the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. We're offering readings all weekend in the hedge maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use. It'll be, as they say, on the house. Someone told me Miss Deane was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think... Oh, Senor Ward, please, I'm making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors leading me to the seance, that is enticing. Okay, so she's had this dream too. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps they'll be our guest at the seance. Aha. Alright, so that was actually something. Let's see if she'll give us her timetable. What are your plans for the weekend? Oh, but I plan to spend much of my weekend giving readings in the hedge maze. When I am free, of course. And of course, I, have my talk today at 5. After this, I'm to meet Signorina Callahan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to, how you say, chew my ear off about this whole weekend. And there's the ball this evening. That'll be quite the event, I'm sure. And tomorrow? Again, tomorrow I'll spend some time giving readings in the maze. Wow. I wonder if we could have just been, if everyone was going to be this forthcoming about it. Because this only is a minute. And I think to look at their thing in their room is also a minute. So, like, why not just ask them? Again, tomorrow I'll spend some time giving readings in the maze, but mostly my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner and grand seance in the evening. Although I guess it's like any game where you want to know where people are at any given time. Like Stardew is the one that I'm thinking of, where like once you know their schedule, do you even need to spend the minute? You're to be our guide for the seance, I understand? That's an impressive undertaking. Ah, but it's one among many, Senor Ward. Every party wants a cartomancer. Though I must tell you, there's something about the shadows. Too long, too many in the wrong place. I'm sure it is just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us and not something else. Ha! Do not worry. This is good. What a night we will have to remember. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? She literally just said to the ghosts, the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us. You don't have a sense for them then. There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep, I hear them. There's a reason this is the place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Lakes have not always been good people, I think. But this generation, they're different, see? Outer Wilds, Varicella, love games where you need to learn what happens when a good old time... Yeah! Interesting. I never thought about Outer Wilds like that, because, like, nobody moves where they are on the planets. But the planets move, and knowing when you need to be on certain planets at any given time, and when things you can't do on planets until after a certain time is important. Yeah. Well, and it's not, because, like, there's a party it's like, oh, but you can just always open the map and see where the planets are. But you're right. There are certain... Spoiler alert, for people who didn't watch my YouTube series of my playthrough of Outer Wilds. I still need to actually edit and upload the last episode that I did, that I recorded like 2 years ago. There are certain things on each planet that you can't, on certain planets that you can't do after a certain time, or you can only do up to a certain time. All right, let's ask her about the strange device, and then we'll have pretty much asked everything. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo, is it not a measure of how successful we will be? That is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts of the Veil or such? Ah, maledetta memoria. I probably butchered that. I am very sorry. When I started reading it, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking give this a go. And as soon as I did it, I'm like, I don't know any fucking Italian. What am I doing? I do not know. Sorry. All right, that's everything I want to ask her.
That's all.
Of course.
And it's 2:16. Okay. Is there anything I haven't asked you that I should
Hello
probably
again.
ask you? What is this? I'm told the ghosts can be bound in the world of living by objects and old emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Sure. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Ha! Fetters are impermanent, then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made. I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. What the fuck does that mean? Let's ask him about the shadowy figure. I'm surprised we can't ask Miss Montavani about this. Have you heard of, well, ghosts that are larger than normal? I've heard of a great many things, and many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands in times past. But no, I've never seen or heard of it, at least nothing that makes me believe. But other things? That is possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but angelic visitation or other godly figure? Research Irish mythology. This land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example. The mythology here references many giants in their vein. Well, glad I... Oh. Have you heard of... Motherfucker! He's the one who just taught us about this! The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about, plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. I mean, we can ask him about her. Sure, why not? Miss Montavani seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it, it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. What? Do we just... Fuck it. Were you close with Miss Deane, Mr. Dupree? Miss Deane? No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Okay. So we can ask about the evidence we've found without letting him know we've found it. Why can we ask him about this? Miss Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Grief is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. I feel jebaited. I'm taking enough of your time.
Enough of your time. Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Okay, so we are out here to bug her, so let's go back to the hedge maze. Because we are here to confront her. Miss Darcy.
Mr. Ward,
Mrs. Darcy.
you come back to me.
Confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Deane as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I
What?
did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
What?
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Deane. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now...
Ireland. Simultaneously to the English. Nowhere and so important that they've had to fucking keep their fingers in it for centuries.
But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know.
She's not a magic
But I'll tell
practitioner.
you this, I do now.
So we know she isn't actually the one that murdered Evelyn Deane.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Fetters.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
An exorcism? Okay. Miss... No. Okay. Darcy, right? Oh. She's here under fake credentials, cannot use magic, so we can eliminate her. How's the real streamer? He was asleep in my bedroom when I walked in there like 5 minutes before stream. Hello, Wolfman. Okay. Exorcism. How I'm meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost. We can talk to her. I don't think that'll do anything. We can go talk to these two. Oh, do we just talk to the goddamn priest? Do you know where he is right now? Did I just scroll right past him? I must have. Oh, yeah, I did. I do not know where he is. Oh, I don't know his schedule at all. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's go back out and ask these two. Because they're the ones... There are two people I can ask. And while I suspect that neither of them are going to have the answer, it'll be a lot if it like there's a non-zero chance that one of them has the answer. Oh. And he's dropped.
How are you feeling today, Miss Montavani?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
That was me.
I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
Better?
I
am better now,
I think.
but
Can I do anything for you?
I say that. I definitely probably will make some tea during one of my breaks because my vocal cords are already feeling a little strained.
You stay here with me for a moment?
Aw.
I do not want to be alone just now.
Okay. That was sweet. Felt.
Signor,
Okay. Wait. We've already asked her. Oh, I see. There's the eyeball. I was like, I already asked her, but I've asked her all of these, so the eyeball's already that high. Do you know anything about exorcism, Miss Montavani? Exorcism. Oh no, senor. I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I would be out of work. That's a good point. There are many magicians here. Someone more versed in death is certain to know anything you can ask. Okay.
That's all.
of course.
Someone more versed in death would indeed be Mr. Dupree.
Hello again,
Mr. Dupree, might you know much about exorcisms? I do, for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us, there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I'm sorry, the Gulf of where? True! That's how you know this game takes place in the past. Just kidding. It's still the Gulf of Mexico. I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. Do you have to? Oh. Taking enough of your time.
Not at all, Miss.
So do we go back and ask her about that ring? And then... Okay, so we do have to ask. Wait. I don't know. Let's go ask her. Unless, wait, did that show it was discussable with Mr. Dupree? Nope. Who was that? The last one. I guess that was...
Mr. Ward,
Okay. Let's ask about the ring. Here, Mrs. Darcy, do you happen to recognize this ring? What? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It's my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. All right.
That was all. Good day.
good day.
Cool. That was easy. Man, doing this at this time where I can go this quickly between her and Mr. Dupree is certainly providence. Like, it doesn't take any... Oh. Is this just the same conversation?
How are you feeling today?
Oh, it is the same.
This
I think
Okay, interesting. Wonder why that plays. I guess probably because we left the area and came back. All right.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Does he just come with? Or we just find it? Oh, we just find it. Okay. Ooh. Cutscene. Well, he can definitely do magic. He is definitely not a faker.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman.
Mr. Debris is like, what did you do to that man?
Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Mystery solved. She'll no longer attend the seance. Now free of the ghost driver and her murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Deane. Till death do us part. Mystery solved, Mrs. Darcy. The number of gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. No! We've confirmed that someone is a suspect. I watched him perform magical rites. Yep. She's in her late 30s. What do I still have an exclamation mark on her for? Wait, I didn't profile her? No, I did. I guess I should have asked... No, I asked her about this. Asked her about both of these. All right. I have 3 people I still haven't met. That's important. We should meet them. What do I have for this? Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Okay, so we need to keep finding hidden notes of... like, similar to where we found the invitation. Haunting. What do I have new here? Research. Oh. It's motherfucking Friday. We locked in everybody. I'm locked in. You already know. Oh, I'm already lurking you. Don't you worry. You've been popping off. I see you. Don't you worry, Leica. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. Looks like you're having a lot of fun playing High Guard. So. I got you. All right. The dream. Find a way to revisit the dream. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message, I wonder? What do I need to do this? Many guests experience their own versions of the dreams. Wow, 2 of the 3 people I haven't, well, met are this is discussable with. Although I don't know if I need to meet someone for this to show up as locked. I guess we'll find out. Okay, where am I? Can I... This is where Miss Quarantine Quinn is staying. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. Let's risk it for the biscuit. This is... Thank you for the 8 bits, Leica. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Get back to streaming. I know you're busy. Stationary? Stationary. I'm not going to spend the thing to look at it. Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. Published book of Miss Quinn's poetry, with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. T left out. Does she have a timetable somewhere? Ooh. Brooch. Brooch containing a lock of hair. The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. Oh, we're late 1800s. A memento mori. This is Oberdin. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. A locket with 2 names etched in the framing. Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. Look quite a lot like Miss. I suppose they would be her siblings. Thank you for the hydrate. More photos. Some cosmetics, but the collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it, apparently. Same. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Are these all photographs of just dead people? Okay. Nothing left in there. Nothing back here. Grimoires. Most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them are annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years. The handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Just clothing? Clothing. What's in here? More pictures. The Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all.
And his name is John C.
Her name is Splash Cena. Hello, Splash. Howdy. How are you? Clothes. I'm done spending a minute looking at clothes and having it mean nothing. Ooh. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, but behind the next sigil. You are peachy. Let's keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. A book of poetry. Notably doesn't have a timetable. Interesting. What did I learn in here? Not much. Apparently learn more about other people. Wait. You're going to do a thing. I hope you're doing a thing. Wait, can I look at this? No. A thing, TM. Didn't I guess I didn't open this. All right, so we're gonna ask the doctor about her. What else? Looks like that's everything. You found some very cartoonish art in her room and found a book of poetry. She's mourning the loss of many members of her family. And we can ask about the memento mori. And then we've confirmed that's Laura. Okay. Gonna go to Lurkana tonight? Hell yeah. Good for you. Alright. Whose room is this? Sounds like there's someone on the other side, so we should not go in there. Okay. Wait, why do you still have a exclamation? Oh, that. Okay. What other rooms are down here? What is this room?
J.K.L. Harris smells like syrupy waffles. Saying he smells good? Old.
And thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. It's going to be room 8. I don't remember who's in room 8. But I haven't looked into it, so I should probably go see if I can. Where Pit? What? Splash is going to go to Lurkana, and I'm streaming. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like everyone's on the other side. All right. Ooh. Yes, we definitely want to go into Father Sanat's bedroom. Come. Need to watch the rest of season 1. Yeah, we'll watch it. After Splash is done with Lurkana. Schedule. Okay. Where is he right now? I'm curious. The wall. Oh. Wow, I could have just looked at the map and found him. Then he's in the hedge maze. Let's look at these letters. Massive correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. That talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is, resides here at Blake Manor. Note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. That talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. See, the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but you do not recognize them or know the faith. I mean, usually complain we're a streamer, and now when the streamer, he complained about Pit. Pit's not good. What can I say? Seamus Doyle. Interesting. Poorly drawn maps. He's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Is this going to say the same thing? Incomplete maps of the grounds. They're well made, unlike the recent continuation beside them. Interesting. SMH my head. We're the one to love me. I love you, man. What the hell? Hair's better. Biggest problem when I was doing CPR today. I had to press harder. Usually need to break those ribs. Need to break those ribs. A little of interest to me in here. That's what Langdon tells Whitaker when Whitaker breaks some ribs. Vestments. I don't need to look at that. I'm gonna not click on one of those. It'll be like the thing that solves the mystery. Wait, Harris, we gotta get a chippy next time you're in the UK. Just remembered. $20.69 UK visit. True. I want a chippy. I do think rather highly. There's a chippy in the town I grew up in where my parents live. That is pretty damn good. Fish literally, like, it is on the river that the ocean is not even a tenth of a mile away from. It is like in the harbor where they bring in all the fish. Like, literally, like, the fish in the chippy, like, was in the ocean like 24 hours previously. I think rather highly of that one, but I'll have to take Mim to it to really get seal approval. I'm sure. Empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Now I'm fucking hungry. Skill issue. Hello, Addie. How are you? A leather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. He's the one that's been in there. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Made fried rice last night? Nice. This past week, the recipe we did was fried quinoa. Like, it's fried rice except with quinoa instead of rice. I really need to try it. I miss some fried rice. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to be back doing all this. It's a lot of reading, but I'm really enjoying the mystery of this. And the more I play with the time system, the more I'm like, actually, anytime I ask a question and it actually gets me an answer, it makes me feel like I'm getting a little more satisfaction out of it than just clicking literally everything down the list and being like, all right, what gave me an answer? So, like, I'm starting to come around to the, like, using the time thing as, like, hey, that means when I make the right choice, it feels like it means more. Why be okay when you can be DK? I've never mained Death Knight in my life. Sounds fucking good. I'm sad because, like, I missed the class this week, but, like, reading the description and then knowing that my nutritionist was doing this recipe at all, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is going to be worth trying. Whomst? The Death Knight in World of Warcraft. That's what a DK is. What else would a DK be? Unless you're talking about DKP, which is Dragon Kill Points. And thank God I haven't been in a guild that uses those in probably over a decade. Death Knight, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Man. Putting a blood DK into a Souls game is... They tank because they tank in the way of where what is it called in Bloodborne, where, like, when you take damage, like, your health doesn't fully go away. There's, like, the faded health bar behind it that if you do damage in a short window, you get that health back. Rally, thank you. That's how blood DKs tank, is they rally, except they can rally past the damage they took. Hello, DTN. Hello, sir. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're ready to be playing the Game of Thrones episode on repeat all weekend, because you didn't complain last I saw. How the heck did we get to blood DKs? Mim said DK, and I said cool, and then he said Death Knight Shadow of the Erd Tree. It just made me think about blood decays in Shadow of the Erd Tree and Elden Ring. And I realized they'd break the game. Or they would just not be blood decays. Did I play it for a sec? That's why I gave the full thing. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. What's going to happen at 6? We'll find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. These nuts in your mouth, bonk. Okay. So... where is he supposed to be at 6? The ladies' changing room. Wait, why do I have a reminder for this? Apparently it's out now for viewing. Gotta try Cornish pasty. Karis can't because pork, so you gotta have 2. Mentally, I'm leaving work. Today require a lot of patience and hand cider. Oh. Okay, so we gotta catch him in the ladies' changing room. But why did I want to talk to him? Whoa. Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting meeting with Father Sanat, but it's hard to read. As best I can tell, it is signed Murphy. Saoirse. The Gnostic Bible. His Bible's a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? His passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. I'd have one I limit pork intake as well. The heck? Turns out pork, like... I think it's safely of the, like land animals that we regularly eat, it is, like, the one that's the worst for you. Like... where's my In-N-Out, Harris? Dude, I got some yesterday, Cass. It was... man. It was a good decision yesterday to treat myself. And I got there, like, just in fucking time. Like, I was like, hey, I'm gonna take this slightly off way to get back, like, rather than just head down the street, because I saw how crowded the street was and was like, yeah, I'll take this long way to get around. Got there, and then seemingly everyone that was on that long street to also decided to go. And so, like, I think if I'd gotten there like 30 seconds later, I would have been like 7 cars behind where it was. It's available since 3 a.m. 3x3. 3x3 animal style. No pickles. Add spicy chilies. Next time I'm in Cali, I'm getting a 4x4 fries, lemonade, and a chocolate shake. Neapolitan is if I'm being real bad and getting a shake, I get Neapolitan. It's, you know, I can't choose, so I'm just gonna have all of them. I don't like strawberry that much, so that's fair. The strawberry, I like it when it's like comes in between the chocolate. 3x3. So when you order In-N-Out, you order how many patties you want and how many pieces of cheese you want. So 4x4, 4 patties, 4 cheese. 3x3, 3 patties, 3 cheese. You can just get a double cheeseburger, like if you don't remember all that, and it'll be the same as a 2x2. No, I'm in Vermont where it's snow and things suck. Like, it's been a really rough week. Ooh, I'm sorry. This is an American thing. It's not even an American thing. It is a West Coast / Texas thing. It's hard to make anything of use now. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Ooh, and now, what is this? Symbols. Record 5. Dancing Devil. Record. But Montpellier is so nice. I know I've been to Vermont, but like, genuinely, it might have last time I was in Vermont might have been before Cass was born. You think of a Minecraft crafting table and Ben and Jerry's. It's so man. It's so tough to evaluate like where you live of like how cool this is sometimes. Like where I grew up, to drive there, you drive through miles of redwoods. And I almost can guarantee you that if I like drove up there with anyone in here, they'd be like, holy shit. Like the first time we hit a grove of them. And then the grove keeps going and going and going and going. And like, I guarantee any of you would be like, holy fuck. Because them things are fucking tall and beautiful. And like the woods, that like they have their own ecosystem that is like so like fairly unique and hard to find anywhere else in the world. And it's like, it's an amazing thing to see for the first time. I've seen them thousands of times. I'm just like, fucking tourist in my way. Why are you going so slow? Ben and Jerry's is fake now. They got bought and they don't treat their people right. Fucking Trader Joe's locally is getting shit for the same thing. Or not Trader Joe's, Amy's. I don't know if you guys have seen like their food in the frozen section or whatever, but they've gotten shit for the same thing. Harris, I understand the redwoods you forget where I was born. Yeah, but when was the last time you saw them? Like, I think even you still would be like, damn, these are cool. No, I hate to tell you this, Cass. Amy's is going through the same shit where they're moving instead of letting them form unions. Yep. Yeah. It turns out it's kind of hard to put your money where your mouth is, which sucks. Like I am not. I realize how I said that was a little bit celebratory, and I don't mean that celebratory. I think there has to be some way to make it work, and unfortunately. What the fuck, Cass? Why are you calling me stinky? I know, it's because we've been sitting on this puzzle. Not even a puzzle. The solution to a puzzle that I don't even know what the puzzle is. Comedies are people too, obviously. True. Okay, so record 5 eyes instead of 5 guys. Dancing Devil, record. This is just gonna be stationary. I'm not clicking on it. It's just going to tell me it's stationary and not tell me what's fucking written in the letter. Okay, so where am I going to... Oh. Wait. What does it say on the top of the pistol box? It says something. Redmond Firearms Limited, Dublin. Also, did I know I could crouch? I must have. I've looked under the beds before actually clicking look. Can't click on the fireplace. I've opened that. Nothing back there. Can't open that. I think that's everything in here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let's look at him in this. He believed Miss Deane was getting in the way of his mission. All right. We gotta... Gotta ask Saoirse. We can unlock a discussion about Black Iron Prison with somebody else. That's interesting. Maybe Seamus? Yeah, Seamus about that? Interesting. Ask him about these. How do I... Okay, well, that's this room. I do want to go to the discussion, so in 16 minutes in game. Oh, but ads are probably about to run, aren't they? Locked hasn't opened. Damn it. Oh, we're above the bathhouse. Can I... How do I track someone else? I don't want to keep going to Miss Hisham. Ad break is starting soon. Thank you, Siri. Okay. Don't blink. We're going to run it out. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't blink. Keep an eye on... Well, get up and stretch. But also, make sure that this angel, weeping angel doesn't move. All right, good. Nobody blinked, or someone had hands on it or eyes on it the entire time. Very good. Very good. Good job, team. Proud of all of you. Okay. Is there one more room down here that we can look at? No. We have to go back up. But I think we've seen all the ones in this one too. Oh, there are no... Wait, the Blake family residence is an unlocked door? Am I dumb? I mean, I guess I didn't try it, because why would it be an unlocked door? Wait. Why is this showing as green? Huh? I did try it. Now I'm confused. Okay. Who... I guess... Actually, I know she's out, so I can go into her room. Note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Oh, was that why? I was going to go eavesdrop on them. Do I need to eavesdrop on them anymore? Ooh. Posters for events Carmela Montavani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. Would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe suggest she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Letter. Letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that are recognized as teardrops. The address is La Cascina? Or Cascina? I don't know enough Italian to know if this SC should be pronounced as an S. It's probably... My guess would be it's not quite an S sound, but since I'm American, I'm going to pronounce it as an S sound. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. God damn it. I can't eliminate anyone. Ooh. Hey. Huh. Oh, I see. Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay. I'm like making a diamond shape, I guess? No. Oh. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Or maybe I'm not actually making this shape, and I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, let's start. No. I want to go here. No, that's definitely not it. That's not it either, because I can't come back. Okay. If I start here, do this. Then go straight through. No. Can I suggest? Yes, absolutely. It can be a starting point, like unless you've beaten this game before, which I doubt you, or don't think you have. Not doubt. Just I don't think I've seen this in your inventory. Wait, I had it? Uh-oh. Starting where? Starting on the left? Like doing this? Do a triangle at a time. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Oh, and then... Okay, so from here, the problem is if I go here, I can't get back. We can go to the next section? Okay. Let's say this middle row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is 6, and this is 7. No, you know what? This is 8, because I don't want stupid fucking 6, 7 memes in my damn chat. Because the delay is enough that it's hard to say go back one, because go back to what? Which is which number? So this would be 2, this would be 3, this would be 4, this would be 5. Okay, so 3, 6, 5. So we have to. So if we do this, then we have to end on 4 to 6. So how do we do that? Seven, 4. That's not going to work because I still have to go back here and back here. I think I think we don't start here. But this probably isn't the right thing either. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm not actually supposed to do the full diamond, and I need to go find the actual image I'm supposed to be doing. Because... Or maybe I end on 2, going from this to 2. No. Well. No, because I still have nowhere to go from here. Oh my god. These controls are going to be the death of me. Wait, no. I'm missing 2. Hold on. I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? I'm not overcomplicating this. Wait, where did I start? I think I got it. No. Not quite. Okay, so what I'm thinking, it's like something like... Oh my god. Stop. Dude, trying to get it to not go, like, to go at a certain angle, but not at a different angle. Okay, so if I start here, it goes there, then goes there, then goes there. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's come back to this. I've been staring at it a while. And again, maybe I find out that I actually am doing a different pattern. Empty bottles of medication must be to manage her symptoms. I wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while here. Yes, she has. Close. Copy of Malambra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. What does that mean? Her schedule, which we already knew. Didn't need to spend a minute on that. Whoops. Postal orders to La Casina Montavani. Miss Montavani is planning to send money home to Italy. A contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. Wages unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. We've already looked at that. What's this? The tarot deck. Fresh looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Look at this photograph. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. So must be her family and their home. Miss Montavani's family seemed very important to her. A different photograph. Photograph of a young Miss Montavani with a mother, grandmother maybe? Oh, there's something in the trash bin. What is this? A number of bloodstained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Is it consumption? Her shawl. A shawl, no doubt for the cold weather. Wait, why does this look familiar? Is this a shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Montavani? Oh, so we need to ask her about the washerwoman. Interesting. Leica, thank you for the 7 bits again. What the hell? Go stream! I'm lurking you, I promise. I don't know if you actually have stand on, so I'm going to give that to you. Okay, so I don't think there's a way around doing the puzzle besides the way we want or I need to do it. So, okay, the problem is figuring out where to start. Is it just the middle? No, it's definitely not this. Unless that's where I end? No. No. Now I'm just making shit up. Yeah, and there's too many dead ends already. It's not up there. No, because this is a dead end, and this is a dead end. Sorry, I went back to have a nosy. You're right, it was one off. Did I have it right down the start? So again, please excuse my scribble. No, you're fine. You take a water, buddy? Hope so. Think it's a solid start? Okay. Yeah. If you think you have the right start. Because I think that's the main thing with these puzzles, is finding the right place to start. It's not going to be this. Oh, did you DM it to me? Oh, I see. Okay, so... this. But then what? We go... Is it like here, 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 here? It gets its one off again. So if I just go all the way, then what? Here. No, I can't do this. This has to be how I end. Nope, one off again. This is, like, with how many ways I'm one off, that's why I'm wondering if there's, like... if the solution is that I'm not supposed to fill in the entire thing. No, that could work. Damn it. 1 8 2 6 3 4. 1 8 2 6 3 4. 1 8 2 6 3 4. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I love you. Love this boy. Love this boy. What you doing? What you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I get to rub the chest? I get to rub the chest? Hey, buddy. What you doing? Nope, this is one off again. Because I go here, and I can go there, or there. Which, again, leads me to believe... I guess the other thing that I've learned with these types of puzzles, if I'm one off, that might mean I'm starting in the wrong place. So... No, that wasn't. Okay. Down, then up, then down. Oh my god. Thank you. No, I'm still gonna be one off. Dan, do you think this might work better? 1, 8, 2, 6, 4. But then what? Like this? Two, 6, 4, 5. This is, I already can tell this isn't gonna work because how do we get all through all this? Besides being one off. Oh my god, let me go back. S- 5, then 6? Hi, buddy. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. You get that booty. 6, 3, 4? Oh my god, let me go to 3. 3, 4, 8. No, because we're not going to be able to get back to 6 without... It's the needing 5 to get to both the top and bottom. 3, 2, 1. You can't go from 1 to 5. And we're one off again. It's the odd numbers of... So, long story short, these both have 5 connections. Or just on a goose chase. That's what I'm really starting to think. So let me math this out. Let me actually do some math. These both have 5 connections. So you can only... So in, out is 4. And then the 5th one is in. Which I guess that means you're guaranteed to start with them. But these all have 3 connections. Except for this one. Wait. Okay. You need to start at the top. It would be the top or bottom, I'm assuming. Actually, no. Well, no, it's the... is it the middle? Because it's the only one that actually has 4? No. Well, that's not it, at least. No, I've still given myself 2 dead ends. Well, I've given myself a lot of dead ends here. We were throwing the middle bit and then doing 1 to 5 end across. I've tried that. Yeah, we're either on a wild goose chase and we're gonna find a picture of this that shows what we're actually drawing somewhere, or it can't be that we start in the middle. In out, in out. Yeah, so it's not the middle's the only place we can't start. But that makes me think we could start anywhere else and we can find an answer. Hi, sir. You look very stressed. Sir, please. You were very stressed. You were stressing me out by being very stressed. And I don't know why you're so stressed. You should just lie down. Do you want to get in my lap? Is that why you're stressed? You're not in my lap? Come here, buddy. There we go. Yeah, come on. Come here. How long have we spent on this, buddy? How long have we spent on this? Do we want an answer? Do you want the reply which isn't a total spoiler? The reply being not a total spoiler feels like a spoiler? But I think I have also found with puzzle games that sometimes I spend too much time on a puzzle. And that kills any enjoyment of the stream. And kills my enjoyment of the game. So maybe I will take... It's not a diamond. Okay, so we need to find the image that it's supposed to be. Is what that tells me. So... let's quickly look through the room. See if there's anything that resembles... yeah. That resembles what we're looking for. Yeah, we're supposed to go find Leviticus. Part of me wonders if it's supposed to be... something related to this? But there's like... still a diamond. I guess it's not a complete diamond. I can go try it. Oh my god, thank you. Game, please. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Okay. I don't... where is that image? So much info. Can I look at it better? No, I can't. Yes, buddy. You are the sweetest. You are the sweetest. I know. I know. He's my little sweet boy. He is my little sweet boy. What a good sweet boy. I guess I should check something. Because I know her schedule. Oh, she's up to the top. She's gonna be in the drawing room at 3. So I don't have to worry about her coming back. Why is she not listed the heads mage for this time, I wonder? Oh my god. He's so cute. I can't move the camera because I would have to move him to do so. But rest assured, chat should know Buster is being incredibly cute. Okay. What else in here? None of this. I was once kidnapped by mimes. They did unspeakable things to me. Unspeakable. Everything a mime does is unspeakable. Morning. Hey, Amu. Sent you unimportant Discord DM forgetting today was Friday. Oh, no worries. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of Meld is... Well, I guess I hide my status so nothing shows that I'm streaming anymore, unfortunately. I'm sure. Oh my gosh, he's got the good ear. He's got the good ear. We gotta keep clean. We gotta keep it clean for the Buster. Actually, it has not. He's been taking pretty good care of himself recently. You are taking good care of it. You're such a clean boy. Such a clean boy. Okay. Anything in here that would fit on a diamond? I feel like... Okay. One last question, Faith, since you've now looked it up. Can I figure it out with what I already as far as you know? Like, if you think no, but the answer actually is yes, that's fine. Err on the side of no. Otherwise, do you think I can figure it out with what I already have, either in this room or in the mysteries? And you don't have to just yes or no. Don't have to clarify which. Hi Splash, bye Splash. Was that a me question? Yes. So simple yes or no, even though I'm asking you kind of a complicated question. Based off of what I already have in my mysteries, and what's in this room, should I be able to figure out what shape it's supposed to be? And if you don't know, then just say no. Okay. All right. Well, that's means we're done in here. We don't have enough time to go check another room before 3 o'clock, so let's just... Hi. Excuse me. Go eat food and get ready for bed. Good night, Faith. Have a good night. Man, I'm so far over in the camera. But if I adjust, I move Buster. So we're gonna just be weirdly positioned in the camera. Okay. I'm sure there's some dumb question I can ask you that takes a minute rather than
Good day.
Hello, sir.
than pressing the... I could discuss this with her. Sure, why not? It's strange, but I believe there's something lodged inside the luggage room vent. Oh, for goodness. Honestly, sir, I wish some of these guests had half your consideration. It's no accident, mine. Mr. Hunter's fighting fit, but even he can't pry it off without one of his tools. That was just to tell me to
I'll be
find
off,
the screwdriver
Mrs.
in there.
Ross.
God bless.
I just got a paw for the audacity of stopping petting my boy. All right, down in the drawing room. And she is left. Oh my gosh. Now she's down here. Oh. I should ask her. I'm going to ask her, take 1 minute
Sir?
to ask about her meeting with the father. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sanat. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Well, shit.
I'll leave you a bit.
Oh,
Alright, well. On to the west corridor so we can go to the drawing room.
well. This is more of a turnout than I was expecting.
Ooh, we get to meet Miss Callahan, finally.
To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan,
Fia.
and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the
Aishi.
Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Fairy or Fae, I'm assuming.
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source.
That's an interesting
Only
theory.
holy salesmen.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one.
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts...
That's how you
forgive
spell
that?
Banshee? Interesting. Huh. I mean, I see it. Like, with what little Irish I do know. I never would have pronounced it that way, because I'm a dumb American.
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings.
Are you the other folk? Best I can do is be polite and leave my offerings with you. And we'll see how the day goes. Aww. You're a sweetheart. You are a kind sweetheart. You're a kind sweetheart. I love this boy. Love this boy.
And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
Are we not supposed to be doing the seance here?
And these fairy...
Oh. Uh-oh.
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a
Woke up
wild
face
animal.
hurty, though maybe dehydrated,
Yes.
but now it's all allergy. No, I'm sorry.
All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all as unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done.
Excuse me, how do you pronounce that word? Samhain? What? Samhain?
Samhain.
Huh. Yeah, look, they don't. They know how to spell. They know how to spell their language. This isn't English. That's what that's the reminder I got to do. I've been trying to pronounce the Italian words. I've probably been butchering them, but I realize they're not pronounced just how I would pronounce an American word or an English word. American English. It's the same thing here.
Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Do I?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right?
They tried to knight Cher. It didn't go well. She melted down. Turns out it was a bad idea to try to make Cher noble. Buster, do we ban Amu for it? Do we ban Amu for that one, Buster? Buster says, no, we pet me instead. So we're petting Buster instead of banning Amu. Amu's lucky that Buster's a generous god who just wants to be pet. Buster's a real hero, true. It's funny. I'd also, so because I was sick, I'd also missed a couple weeks of volunteering at the shelter, and went yesterday. Got to meet some new kitties, and I had to get back in the habit of recognizing, like, I got to be careful around the face. Some cats like it, so it's not like, you know, I can't pet any cat on the face, but like some cats, you know, their face is like, understandably, face is their most important thing. That's how they see. That's how they eat. That's how they smell. That's how they feel with their whiskers. So some cats are very protective of it. So you gotta feel them out before you really go for the face. Buster, my left hand's on his cheek, my right hand's on the top of his head, and that is how he's at his happiest. All right. That's coming up, so let's try and get through this before the ad runs.
They don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
Perfect.
Right.
Oh.
No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Curious who this is here and here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here. All right. I'm assuming this ad's about to pop up. So I'm going to pet Buster. Oh my god, there were a lot of people here. I'm going to pet Buster. You guys are going to watch an ad, or hopefully not. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. Ad break is finishing now, and Buster decided he got enough minutes. Hydrate from the Mim? Make piss. Ads over, piss begin. Joke's on you. I pissed on the last ad break. Pepe laugh. All right, who are we talking to first? We should talk to Fia, because we've not talked to her at all yet. So let's analyze her. Celtic cross necklace. A Celtic cross similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. Interesting. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Patch of clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs. Unusual hair color. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. My mom has that streak of white in her hair. Is that it? My entire life. She got it in her 20s, I think. I remember her saying.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh, great. Okay. So it's not her, but I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be able to figure it out from who is here.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan.
Bandri?
A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Ah! She doesn't approve. Which makes sense. Yeah, let's ask her about being a Bandri. You mentioned you were a Bandri. What's that now? It's like a hedge witch. Offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And to look after the land, too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. So she would know about the local Tuatha De Danann. She told me about the Tuatha De Danann. Little gods, they're all around us, in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I'm angry with a god, I can go to their house and yell at them. Sure. Can you tell me more of your duties? What else is there to say? Healing the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings in the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. Do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. Well, you know, it is good to be able to look at the top of your deck and decide if you want to keep it on top or put it on the bottom. I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Man. I feel like I've not learned anything by asking about any of this, like the analysis stuff. But they have you do it for a reason. And I am actually interested in this, even if it doesn't give me a puzzle answer. It's a fine cross you have there. This is to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for those no gods. Up on high on golden thrones, pah. For the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. Okay.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long
I've
day.
had breakfast and lunch, thank you very much. Okay. So, well, let's back off that. Fear. Her name was on Miss Erickson's list of magical people. She was a Celtic-inspired Holy Cross. She's in her early 50s. She's from local areas. She's a druid. Magic user. She is pagan. Get all of this. We have profiled her. Okay. So we know the apprentice. Wonder if there's any significance. Okay. Huh. Here's what these... Verified false connection. Okay, that's that. The fact that it's verified false. It's like in blueprints. There's things that are verified lies, and knowing that they are lies means that the opposite is true. Although sometimes the puzzle is figuring out what does the opposite mean. Build a profile on Miss Callan and by analyzing, speaking to her or other guests about her and searching the manor. Okay, so the fight. All right, so everyone who's at the bridge we know has a thing. We need to verify if Mr. Scarrett was fighting. Okay, so Mr. Dupree, Mr. O'Meara, and Mr. Toussaint, we need to figure out what they were doing if they weren't at the bridge game. Same with Mr. Varley and Mr. Hunter. So, Mr. Dupree.
Hello again, my...
The bridge game. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Wolf.
So, she is also here. Can I ask you about that?
Signor.
Yes. Mr. Dupree tells me you're kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking. All right.
That's all.
Of course.
All right. So that is one person cleared. So we know it's not him. Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Toussaint. Mr. O'Meara.
You?
Me again. What were you doing during the bridge game? Just had your bridge game the other night. Bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere. In my room. Praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me keep you.
Well, that's interesting. Mr. Toussaint. Bridge game. You happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I do not. I'm not really one for socializing. You find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps? Ah, I suppose we are friends now that you've done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out, found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. For you do not need to trust me, Monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I've asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She attests to my whereabouts. Okay. We
That's
can
all.
Take care.
assume that's correct. We should talk to Saoirse to verify, but we can assume that's correct. Why is this where it keeps taking me back to? Fireside in the library. Who would I be able to confirm that with? The fact that it's not giving me an option to is interesting. And I've already confirmed that you were at the game. Yeah, so I don't need to ask you anything. Who... I wish I remember who the women were that were there. I guess I could just ask the women who are here. We're at the bridge game on Tuesday. I was, dear. And a fine thrasher we gave the posh beggars too, ha. Who was playing? Myself and little Rory against Marquess Blake and Mr. Coventry? Miss Quinn and Miss Lau. Okay, so Miss Barbosa was there, so she's not going to be able to confirm who wasn't there, what others were doing. Other tables, Miss Quinn and Mrs. Lau against Mrs. Darcy and poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it'd be fun to play, but soon set right in those thoughts.
You take care now.
Okay. So, you were with him. We know that for sure, and that's the only thing you're going to be able to confirm. No, we have no one else that we can knock off.
Mr. Ward.
You were going to talk to... Miss D mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did. And so you don't go digging around any further, I did so behind Fia's back. She was against it. Then again, she's against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Interesting. What else can I ask you that... Oh, that's... Wait. Her health. If you notice, too, that Miss Mantovani seems unwell. You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. I keep their files well protected so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. Okay, so I need to go into his room.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Good to know. Ask you about the shawl.
Senor Ward.
When I arrived here, I saw a woman washing what appeared to be your shawl in the fountain out front. Oh, are you sure? Mine is dry in my room. I think it was an omen. Ah, specter of death, perhaps. She knows, then, that my end is near. Oh, do not look at me this way. It is of my own doing. I pushed myself too hard all these years. This is my last seance, my last anything. I've made peace with that. What? Who do I get to discuss the doom to die with?
That's all.
Of course.
What? These do not look good for Miss Mantovani. She'll be dead sooner rather than later. Okay. The note she signed shows unable to write. Oh, okay. So I... Let me guess. She's also going to have small shoes. She's going to be very clearly not the person I'm looking for. Ah. Who... How have I not talked to these two yet? Okay. Damn. Fucking everyone here. Oh no, we Mr. Dupree we got knocked out. That's good. Do I just take the time to go into Rory? I don't know your schedule. You know what? That's the first thing we're gonna. Which room are you, Rory? Room 10. We're gonna go right to room 10. Which is one of these rooms. $12, $11, $10. All right. Timetable, folder, research notes. Fuck. Gramophone record and note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what's going on there. Seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. Should take this to try to find out more about what the doctor meant. Okay. That's the folder. Looks like medical records maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Ah, okay. All right. Let's start with that. I still know how to do these, thank God. Okay, so he knows how to do magic. Dr. Alice's case files. It contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but he seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in her final days. Okay. Fact uncovered. She's going to die this weekend. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor's preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Okay. Books. Book on medical history and other on recent advances in chemistry. Various correspondence to the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. Book that's clearly been handled with care. Can I look under the bed? No. What is this? Letter from Fia to Rory Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. Alright. So doomed to die. What is new about you? Hello? What am I missing? Oh, investigate roommate. We did that. Why is it only now? Mr. Varley. What? We have profiled him. I guess we know you can write. Is that the... Oh, we know Fia can write. That's what that means. Okay. Letter from Miss Deane. She is thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master, Fia. Letters are coupled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, discarding it over and over again. Sorry, what was that last thing? Motive. Miss Deane rejects his offer to teach her magic. Okay. But I have profiled him. I guess I gotta ask about his mentor? And ask about his character. Okay. The Fae. Oh, find a way to revisit the dream. That's the new thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Miss Quinn. How do I not have a timetable for you? Did you not have one in your quarters? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's another thing in the drawing room at 5? I've entered his room, right? Where am I? Here. There's one more. Is this Fia's room? This is Fia's room. I've got 9 minutes. So might have to be a little more particular about what I'm looking for. Like, not this newspaper. Oh, the journals. Okay, well, let's look at the journals. Bet that Jacqueline has reached out to Riri too. Won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline, whoever she means, is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly towards them. Is Miss Deane from Dublin? Letter from Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen in her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is a acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. Okay, so I can... Wait, what? He's in his aunt's shadow. Riri Callahan's goal is to... Blank his blank by blank his blank are blank. This one's valid. By proving, reclaim. Goal is to reclaim his abilities by proving his modern techniques are valid. What if? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, cool. Okay, reclaim his pagan beliefs. Nope. Reclaim his medical knowledge? Oh, he's trying to escape his aunt's shadow. I'm an idiot.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
I got there. Don't look at me. I got there. Those books aren't going to be anything. What's in here? A journal. We'll look at the journal. Here, more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough. In the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, and urge to attend the seance to become deeper over time. The staff, those they get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages. Frustration, a longing to leave. Trapped animals? Buster, are you trapped? Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. On the well. Label says, until your headache passes, aunt. It is unused. Damn. Not looking at the clothes. What's in here? Something torn up inside. A puzzle? Looks like straps from a torn up letter. Oh, is it this the bottom? Oh, it's the bottom. I see. Yeah, that's there. That's there. It's there. That's there. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Deane asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Deane recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study her Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackie on it. Okay, so she did reach out. Jackie, was it Miss Deane that Fia was threatening in her note? Had she actually done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Interesting. All right. What's in here? Nothing. What's this? The scrying schedule. Looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Sunday 11 Carmela, Sunday 2 o'clock Lloyd, Sunday 6 p.m. Quarantine. Also note, make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Her boots. Small shoes. So not Fia. Holy shit. We get to cross someone off that's not because they don't know magic. Or able to write. All right. Well, let's go back to the drawing room to accuse him. Use Rory. because these accusations have been very helpful in figuring stuff out, or at least knocking people off the list. All right. Talk. Confront. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work.
We're learning Declan lore.
It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
All right. Find a way. Stop taking me back to her. Think. Confront. Act. Alright. Asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are valid as her own. Guess we just talk to her and see if talking about it is enough? Meow?
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Alright. Speaking of Dr. Callahan, he seems to think that these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Hi, sir. What you doing, buddy? Oh my god, the Buster Butt on stream? I can't believe we're getting the Buster Butt on stream. Why does this look so fuzzy? Does it look fuzzy on your guys' end? Because it looks fuzzy to me. Like, not out of focus, just like... Did you just sneeze on it? I don't know. Looks like you forgot to remove the prep film. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. You know what it looks like? It looks like it's not putting out in 1080p. That's what it is. I'm curious why. Doesn't seem to be that bad here. Just in full screen? Wonder, does it look this bad? No, that's face. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it does look that bad here, too. Okay.
You take care now, Declan. And don't...
Let's ask him what he thinks we're supposed to do with that.
Mr. Ward.
This is your bag of spells, then? Not sure I refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please, do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt that I'm ready to, I suppose you'd say, graduate.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Hi. Oh, he wants the window open. He wants the window open. Alright. The void is now consumed. So, we're going to go cam off. Because we don't want the void to also consume the stream. Oh, he's still in here. Interesting. Mrs. Erickson, we don't need to talk to her. 4 o'clock. Okay. So we're still... Oh, the bar is open. Where's the bar? This is important. Is it back here? No. A lot of people talking. Are those the 2 people I've been missing?
Does all this not bore you?
It is.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Wow, I opened the window for you and you immediately get... The void consumes, including consuming Buster.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
Well, shit. I wanted to go to the bar, but now I'm going to have to talk to these 2 and go to their rooms and learn all about them.
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, time to meet them. She's got a morning cameo. A jet in every cameo depicting man silhouette. It's in memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. All right. White heather hairpin, a collection of small, dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Interesting. Who do I want to talk to first? Mrs. Lau.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
All right. Chaperoning. Said that you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needs someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. Okay, no skill, so not a magic user. The morning cameo. I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. While I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. What's going on, sir? Hi, I love you. Yeah? Oh my gosh. He's so fast. He's so fast. Alright, let's ask about the bridge game. We had the bridge game on Tuesday. I was. It didn't go terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than for the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seemed like a good way to meet some of the others. Did many attend? A few. His first time met our host, Marquez Blake. Along with him was Dr. Callahan, his Aunt Fia. There's Miss Quinn and Barbosa, Mrs. Darcy too. And yes, Mr. Coventry completed the set. Oh. Okay, that's right. She was there, but Miss MacLeod wasn't? Okay. Is there anything else I want to... Sure, we'll ask about her watchful expression. We don't mind my saying, Mrs. Lau. We seem to have a keen eye on the goings-on. I will confess, I do. You learn a lot about a person or a situation just from keeping careful watch. What do you learn about me?
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
All right.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
McLeod.
I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
Interesting.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Huh. That is an interesting one. I have the second sight, but it's not working. But like, she's like absolutely like, she seems genuinely flustered by it, and not just like, oh, sometimes it doesn't work. It's like, no, since I've been here, it hasn't worked. And so I didn't even know you were coming, which I should have known. Hi, sir. Hi. What are you doing? You were running all over. You were running all over. Okay. All right, well, let's discuss some evidence. Like that you have a chaperone. A live-in chaperone. A live-in. Where's Craig with the soundboard when I need it? Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences. But, well, I'm akin to the mystics. We want to ask her about the bridge game because she was not at the bridge game. We're at the bridge game on Tuesday. Me? Ah, no. I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. Damn it! At this point, I only want to talk to people who weren't at the bridge game, and I'm starting to run out of people who weren't. Let's ask her about the second sight. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that. This is coming here. It's cloudy. And, well, I feel blind in a way. Buddy. I don't know what attacking the window is going to get you. But I've put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish family. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. Just so happens that I'm the only one in my family to have it any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight. It gives a person foreknowledge. Or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Interesting. Let's ask her about the white heather hairpin. Is that a heather you've pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it in my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. Need to stay up. Why? Why do you need to stay up? For vibers? Then go to bed. Bedge. Go bedge. That bed does look comfy. Go bedge. Mim bedge. Bedicue. Put vibers on phone, lay in bed. Oh, we get to go to sleep with Mim? Aww. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Sure. For all your visions must show you, you've managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Okay. We'll ask about the cameo. Mrs. Lau's necklace. I might understand it's a mourning cameo? It is, Mr. Ward, for her latest husband. Never met him, you know. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I'd seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond. Oh, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Anything else I want to talk to her about? Not really. I guess I could ask her about the Fae. What do you know about the Fae? The she. We have them back home too. I heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. Could it truly be them inside the manor? Thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Time to go check on their rooms. Alright, found letters written by her in the lobby. She's in her late 20s. She still mourns her late husband. She can write, but she's not magical. Okay, room 3. So I'm just going to eliminate her right. But no. I'm just going to eliminate her right now. What the hell new do I have for her? Why do I keep getting... Oh, we have the actual letter. Fia, you're at it again, dragging my poor boy back from a promising life in that London. Oh, don't you think you didn't tell me why he's back? More of your wither shins nonsense. For all his accomplishments, he's still a wee pup with you. He'd follow you to the ends of the earth for the time of day. But you still won't give him. You know, just got offered work in that St. Bartholomew's, the oldest hospital they have. They don't go giving out those offers, Fia. It's all his hard work, impressing their lot. All that to get away from here. You call him back to help fix a broken well. The nerve. You just make certain nothing harms that boy, or God help me, Bandroy or not. You'll have more to worry about than a few white hairs. I'm serious now. No more of this. You know what? No, we're gonna go look it up. How the hell do you pronounce that? Alva. A unisex Irish language given name. Originally masculine. All right. So B or V sounds. I think specifically because of the BH. It's the BH that's the V sound. Early 20s, she has a second sight. All right, room 1 and... Wait, was it 1 and 3 or is it 1 and 2? I think it's 1 and 3, right? Yeah, 1 and 3. Interesting. Her chaperone's staying extra... Oh.
Oh, no, miss. I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
Wow.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest.
BRB food. Get your food.
Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
She's trying to get her to not clean her room. Interesting. And now she's gone. Okay, 1 and 3. Rooms 1 and 3. Those are gonna be over here? No. Down there. Wait. Oh, I don't have the keys for this corridor. Shit! One, two, three. Okay, wait, where? Where? Oh, it was in a fucking record, wasn't it? Everything, sigils. No. Observation, learned. Guess it'd be under learned. Nope. Documents. No, because I wrote it down myself. Items. Keys. Okay, northeast corridor or southeast corridor? Analysis. Oh, this is just trying to get from... Fuck! So, where... Note on master keys. The stables safe. Shit. How am I gonna figure that out? Like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I find that, like, I'm gonna find some correspondence with Miss McLeod in Miss McLeod's room, but I need the key that's in the safe to get into Miss McLeod's room. Okay. Ah, that's nice to have a compass. What a question. Okay. Mysteries, the library. Can I...
Hello, Mr. Ward.
The bridge game. You weren't at it, right? You attended the bridge game the other day. Tuesday? I didn't mean to play, but I got someone roped into it. Perhaps next time my challenger will reconsider. Were many in attendance? Fuck! Why were you at it? Okay. So, Mr. Hunter, Mr. Varley. Maybe one of them was also in the library? Is Mr. Varley out here? Where is Mr. Varley? I haven't seen him in a while. Ah.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Here.
Ah. Alright,
This area is off.
Oh, okay. I see. So I talk to you like this. Okay.
May I be of service?
Yes. The bridge game. Told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events I was run for the guests. As Marquez Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Afraid I have little else to tell you as a result.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Okay. Is there anything I want to talk about with you?
And you're back.
Yes. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say. And even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us, talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. It just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. Never asked for more than that. Chimney charm, sure. Found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Interesting. Okay. We'll ask him about the Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? Surely you know this yourself. Right. Well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land. Or, they are the land. People say they can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them. And you don't want to do that. Okay.
I should only do something if you...
Okay, so... Where's the... she's up here, right? Do I know her schedule? I do. She's should be in the atrium. What? Ad break is starting soon. Okay. We'll hang out in the atrium. She is not in the atrium. The game lies. Unless she's upstairs? Oh, she's now in the west corridor. Okay. Alright. Enjoy the atrium. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, sorry about that. The trash realized, hey, that really needed to go out. Let's see if the void is still consuming. The void is still consuming. Damn. All right, let's go confirm. Mr. Varley.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Mr. Varley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. All right.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Well, that's confirmed. See if we can find Mr. Hunter. Oh, the bar's open. We'll get there. Oh, you know what? Before we go there, you have a confirmation for me.
Sir?
Mr. Toussaint. You bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. Remember the time I was bringing the young master's supper then? Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Okay. So, just to confirm. All right, so he's crossed off, Mr. Toussaint's crossed off. So Mr. Hunter, and then we got, I'm assuming because Mr. O'Meara has no alibi that we're never going to be able to cross him off. Whereas we're going to find someone who did know that Mr. Scarrett was in the library. But I think I need to cross everybody else off first before I can do that. There's a better way of doing this. One of the corridors goes out to here, but it's all right. Oh, but he's not here. Shit. Where is he? No. Fudge. I don't have 3 numbers that'll go for this. I'm going to assume I find something in his room then, which I won't find until tomorrow. Shoot. I wonder where I can find him. Do I have a timetable for the walled garden? Why do I have his timetable? I mean, I'm not going to complain. But why? Did I ask him and I just forgot already? That's certainly the case. Or that certainly could be the case. Is the way to the gardens? Bar. That's the tower. Can I get there from here? Yes. Is that him? That's him.
Mr. Wall.
All right, the bridge game. There was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening? Oh, I wouldn't know. It's sort of things for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, am neither. Noah's still outside trying to get the stable door done for the night chill set in. Who the fuck do I get to discuss that with?
Huh. Right, yeah. Mr. Wall.
So you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening? Would have been Tuesday. Hard to do it right when it was broken. Save me from making up another stall. We missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind.
Huh. Right, yeah.
So I don't get to confirm this. I guess I talk about Mr. Varley. Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Miss Varley had a sit-down plan with myself and the housekeeper. Got out of it and I counted the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. It wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes complaining now and then. I'm very confused. How? What's up, Justin? How's this game? This game's pretty good. I've been enjoying it more and more as I keep going through. Like, I normally only stream 3 hours on Friday, and I'm just was like, well, shit, I guess we're going for more. How are you doing tonight? I normally have my camera on, but my cat wanted the window open, and with the window open and the sun going down, there's a huge bright spot right behind me. Although, maybe it's gone now? The void is almost gone. It's like so close. Gives you majestic glow. Yeah. It's a little too blown out for my likings. Okay. How do I figure out? Maybe I'm supposed to go look at the stall doors, and if one's not broken, then that's my hint. Whoa. Nothing fancy, well maintained. Hi, Ghost.
There you are, love. Good girl.
We get to pet the horse. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Deane went missing. Ah, okay, this is how we're going to confirm it. The hinge is new. The latch is ill-fitted of trying and failing to match previous placement. And then new coat of paint on the door, the others lack. Okay. Seems Mr. Hunter did fix this door on Tuesday evening as stated. Alright. Well, that's good. That figures that out. Okay, so fireside in the library. So I guess we go to the library and just see if there's something from Tuesday there that confirms that that was Mr. Scarrett. Then that confirms that'll be Mr. O'Meara who had the argument. Scar burn on the chair's arm. It seems to be reasonably fresh burned. Evidence. The fight. Cigar burn. All right. Oh my God. We can unlock. Why is there so many people to unlock that conversation with? Okay. Well, let's ask you about it. You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Don't go and tell me I ought to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. On the armchair, I mean. Ah, I do. Mr. Scared enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was to join us at the game of bridge. We fell asleep after drinking too many. He's lucky he didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure he ever noticed. Ah.
I'll leave you.
Farewell.
Everyone else accounted for. Must have been Mr. O'Meara, who's been arguing with Miss Deane. Should find him. I have questions for the man. Where is he right now? Timetable. I don't know. What room are you in? 16. Let's see if he's there. How are you doing tonight, Justin? Oh, is it in here? Okay. Can't hear anything. Cool. Fun and interactive enemy deck. Uh-oh. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled My Angel. Nothing but counterspells and monk spam. Oh, Jeskai Control! We love Jeskai Control. Yeah. Yes, very fun and interactive. Yeah, unfortunately for Magic, I would say right now there's a lot of decks going around that if you're playing in best of 3, you like could sideboard in and pretty easily handle, but in best of 1, like you can't run enough silver bullets in your deck and also still have a win con. Unless you're just those decks and running a bunch of counter spells and then 4 win cons. 1 mana counter spells. So the 1 mana, there's 2 1 mana counter spells I can think of. One of them is not spells. There's 3 right now. Wait, no, Spell Pierce isn't 1 mana, it's 2. Is it Spell Snare? That's 1 mana counter target spell like, with mana value 2 or something like that. That one actually is good design because it lets you go second and counter your opponent's 2-drop, which takes away some of the advantage of going first. Because right now the advantage of going first is pretty high in Magic, and that's like one of the few. There's like that and. Is it Requiting Hicks? The 1 mana black removal spell lets you remove a 2-drop or like something that's cost 2 or less. Like those 2 cards are like the only things that lets you go second and not just completely lose on the spot. And then the only other 1 mana counterspell I could think of, it's the Omen Pass one that I'm blanking on the name of because it's got 2 different names. But only costs 1 mana if you return a tap creature to your hand. 1 shoe shows heavy wear, exact respect for what he uses gate and is lazy. His gate and stance be quite distinct. Okay. So probably not him for. Where are you? So yeah, they wear medium shoes, but it's not gonna be him, but we do know he was the one that fought. Oh, there's a lock. Okay. Laudanum. There's a lot of painkillers here. Is that stationary? Okay. Don't need to look at it. Nothing in here. Nightstand. A journal. What the hell? Woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him. One he wants to put a stop to. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. Sequence of numbers! Oh, that's our locker. If he and I are special, and is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment, and then gone again, but I'll try again. Have it back. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, better not. Saturday, 7 p.m. Changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? He said some private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Ayo. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Okay, so 1583. Nope, other way. And lined up correctly this time. Soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. It seems that in the past he's used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. But he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. See ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Okay. Look at the sketches. What's in these? Ooh. Letter from Cahill, O'Meara's mother, checking in on him. Cahill, Storin, when the seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before a wedding. I'm in a flow state, peeing my pants. Why are you peeing your pants? Mim's mouth is... Sorry. It would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Okay. Close. Close. WoW is a video game I've played, yes. Okay, so we've entered all the rooms. I guess one room I was supposed to check. Food oven to mouth pipeline commence. Hell yeah, we love that pipeline. One thing I was supposed to do that I haven't done yet. Don't look. Where's this light coming from? Hello? Okay, ritual items. Oh. Okay. Nope. Wanted this one. Oh. That's not good. Okay, I think I start somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Nope. Everything is even. Let's try. Oh, let's do the diamond. There we go. If we complete the diamond, then we get there. Oh my god. Why is this moving so slow? What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Quarantine Quinn. We need to ask her about fetters. Nothing to do in there. We can open it. Cleaning items, towels. Nah. Alright, where the hell is the bar? Wait, where the hell is the bar? Drawing room. No. Maybe? No. We're gonna go across. Atrium, dining room, stables, bar. 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 Timeline updated Blake Manor. The bar opens. Bar. Ah, good, he's in here. Anything else I want to look at before I start asking him questions? It's the entertainment schedule. I have a lot of questions for you too, sir, but we'll come back to that. Someone's playing chess. All right. Me again. We're gonna talk about the fact that you... Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Deane on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, as she said. Said they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? Well, we were engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assume, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. Took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you, this has been helpful. Okay.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Meara.
Don't let me keep you.
How do I... So, the hypothesis... No. The fight. Okay, let's... think. Miss Deane fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea for help. I know what happened here.
So, Miss Deane was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
Damn.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
It doesn't actually tell me they are a Christian. It's because I don't know. I feel like this doesn't actually like Fia, for instance, who wears the cross but isn't Christian. This is the only one that makes sense.
Yes. Miss Deane seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects.
Huh.
To help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Interesting. So I guess it's now telling me that I'm not going to get another lead until then?
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
The fight. She asked for help from a Christian presence, but he refused out of pettiness. Mr. 12, who fought with Miss Deane. Okay, so they are Christian. It's telling me that as a fact. Okay, so if we already said no on Fia. That can eliminate Ruri, though. Does that eliminate anyone else? Oh, yeah, Mr. Dupree. Man, it's funny how many different ways Domhnall Finn is. I guess he's still only eliminated in 2 ways, but. Why is there still a thing on you? Motive. Miss Deane publicly rejected his marriage proposal. Yep, but... Alright, Laudanum, Angel Sketches, Enochian Magic, Kale's Lockbox, 1583... Soul Jars. I have profiled him. I've investigated his room. What the fuck? What the hell? Ah, yes. The summoning ritual. And now the fetters. Okay. Okay, so that's not her reason for coming here. Okay. I don't think Mr. Darcy was the reason. Well, let's ask Mr. Doyle some questions.
Hello again. So
is this game realistic or slightly more Lovecraftian than reality? I don't know if Lovecraftian is the right word, but we've already seen magic, like actual magic. We've like at first there was a couple of things where I'm like, oh, this is like just a weird coincidence, and then there was like the picture that Rory took where our brother's ghost was in it, and like clearly Rory had never met Declan's brother, so it was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, how do you fake that? And I don't think I'd said at the time, but my first thought was you don't. But then Mrs. Darcy asked for us to exorcise her husband's ghost, and Mr. Dupree, like the cutscene that we showed, clearly did magic in our presence. And so it is definitely not our world as we know it. I don't know how much magic is in the world, because there's certainly people who are not magical. That's one of the types of people we can actually eliminate. But yeah, there is certainly magic is real. Like that much is certain. Let's ask about the Aeon. You heard of an Aeon? It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. What? Ugh. What the what? Why is this font different? Oh. The void is gone. Hello. I've been saved from the void. Okay, let's ask him about his cross now. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess? What is this about, eh? Is it you? Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's in that old-fashioned stuff. Okay, so we'll ask Mr. Hunter. You look tired. Has this event been heavy on you? Tired? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I'm tired and this event isn't helping. You're right, Mr. Doyle. You're shaking. Don't mind it. Just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'll give me a little pick-me-up. It was taking a lot of time for some useless answers. Sure, we'll ask him about this. I'm going to drop this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No. What do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh. Please, put it away. It's messing with my stomach. Oh. Interesting. Why can I discuss this? Christine was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. Glad she was, though. What do you mean you're glad she was? Do you know her? Wait, why can't I ask him about knowing her? Huh. Nothing else I really want to ask him about. Okay, now that I'm in here... Where does... Can I go in here? Staff only locked. Who else do I want to talk to? I guess Mr. Hunter. supposedly has trinkets like the one I have. So we go back outside and talk to him and see if he can answer anything about it. Act on Rory. I can't act on Rory until 6 o'clock. Although maybe I can find the well on my own. Ask about the chimney charm. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. Huh. Okay, so he knows way more about magic than he would necessarily let on. It's pressing M for map and it doesn't do anything. I don't need to talk to either of them unless I can eavesdrop.
Oh, Mr. Dupre, I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think.
I understand they gotta have these eavesdrops, like, take place no matter what you do, but man, this feels like a weird conversation to have after he already got rid of your husband's ghost.
Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Okay. Ooh. Fia's here. Oh, is Fia at the well? I wonder if Fia's just at the well. Ah. Or is this the well?
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Deane? She doesn't seem to be moving.
Huh.
I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She's strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupree's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. Must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Use the spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
She's moving fast in what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. Just need to find the start of the message and then the end. She's to ashes. No. No, that can't be it. Okay. She's to ashes. That can't be it. Okay. Ashes, ashes. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be.
Tap the grounds for green mana and cast Confront the Unknown. Happy birthday, Mew.
Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Oh. Charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn. Maman, Evelyn Deane. She's a parasite upon my thoughts. She's the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Deane will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. Oh. She will return to me. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman saved me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here. Not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. In it. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Deane as a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? Okay. Alright, so we've unlocked enough to do a hypothesis for him. His goal is to... anchor the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Deane. What? Transfer? Okay, transfer.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Deane's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Alright, well... Fuck! I still want to go up there. Okay, we'll go up there. Although, stream... Maybe I just go another fucking hour? Well. Sturdy well, cared for but weathered with the years. I suspect it's been standing here for longer than I've been alive. It's covered in those markings. In a sense, they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Okay, so now we talk to her about it?
Ah, Declan.
Notice that the well has been covered in those strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Ooh, we can form a hypothesis. Oh my gosh, so much to do. Okay, her goal is to protect the well to... Oh, no. Well, just bless the well to protect the land from the seances of aftermath. Important DM, not stream friendly. Mim, do I really need to interrupt stream to look at this? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I didn't need to interrupt stream to look at this, man. I'm surprised you can type it. He's just mumbling on voice. He's being horny on main, which it's Mim, but also he's being horny on main. I know what happened here.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening.
He's sleep twittering. True!
About this.
Twitter's a mistake.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
You're not wrong.
Vibers are dead. I'm literally right fucking here. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying the video game, so I'm actually streaming.
This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
Tay, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm glad to see you. I thought about you recently. I thought about texting you, and I really should have. Seance the Dead Vibers. I just got Tay. It's been a while. Are you doing okay? Like, genuinely. And actually asking, not like hoping to hear you say good, and then if you say anything else, I'm gonna be upset or annoyed or any negative feeling. Like, is seance actually spelled with an accent? Yes. I don't know why. Maybe it's an Irish word. I don't think so. No, because it would probably be an SH noise. Doing pretty good. Actually getting more involved in community activities. Hell yeah. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing a lot more of the VA recently too, and it's certainly helped me. It's French! Why do I keep playing French games? Someone explain to me why I keep playing French games. I know this one takes place in Ireland, but we all know the French impact on, you know, everything surrounding England. Slots shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough.
They aren't enough? Oh, I wonder if Rory can help out.
I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or
if I don't have the add-on for dark mode Wikipedia anymore.
Tricks are shifting that.
Wait, it's just a toggle on the side to do it.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon.
I'm surprised Declan didn't know that about his last name.
I said before, you seemed like good skin.
You've been using the add-on for ages? Oh yeah, no, it's a base feature Wikipedia now.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Okay. For 16 minutes, I get to perform a ritual. That's fine. Dark mode is a must for me on all apps. I'm pretty dark mode pilled these days. There's like, I'm trying to think. There's something. One thing I've seen that I'm like, I haven't gone to the like, oh fuck, I need this to also be dark mode side about that I've seen other people complain about. Spreadsheets. That's like the one thing where I'm like understanding that it's going to be a lot of white. Too many years using FARC. I must have dark mode now. Yeah. So for paradox strategy games, a lot of them make you like, if you're trying to understand what the hell's going on, you got to look at a spreadsheet, and that way you actually figure out when is this good, when is this good, when is this good, and yada yada. Because it's not as simple as like, oh, this is better than this. And I've watched some VODs of people who are working on spreadsheets for the game to like help out the community, and people are like, can you put dark mode on? It's like, no. Because first of all, Sheets just doesn't have Sheets doesn't have an easy this is dark mode on, but also like what you can do is like darken the cells and then make the numbers white or something like stuff like that. And he's like, I'm not doing all that. And honestly, I'm kind of in agreement with that, but just for like Excel spreadsheets. Black fill, white borders, white text. No, I know you can do that, but like, I'm not at the point yet where I'm like, oh god, even my Excel spreadsheets need to be like that. But for the most part, I'm with the Dark Motors. All right, let's do this. Should bring the Callans here. They need to be part of this. Oh, Saruri's here too. Okay, good.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing.
We get to knock out both of theirs in one fell swoop. That's
you
nice.
might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
Oh, I might need to snooze an ad. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna snooze this.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that'll make the ritual work. Next ingredient is a dash of venom. Fresh, thick reddish liquid. Purple iodine. Arm of cactus. Venomous vibra. Oh. Next ingredient is a metal that's blue. Clippings of dog nail. Some gallium, blue-gray metal. Bark from the tree known as yew. Orange petals. Candle made of beeswax. Runes with Celtic markings. Hair from brown rat. Clips of dog nail. Fine-grained sand. Branch from yew tree. Seeds of flax. Hello? Bark from the... Oh, branch from yew tree. Mix some argon with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Do I get to knock them both out in one fell swoop? All right. We are doing some work, but also there's some magic. The ghosts are pissing on them. There's been a lot of talk about piss today, Amu.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory.
Rory. I keep pronouncing the U, but it's Rory.
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Alright, so that knocks off both of them. Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed land with the help of her nephew. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepts his help. Oh! Oh, interesting. So, we're not necessarily going to stop everyone from going to the seance, but there are going to be people who are at the seance who are protected. Okay. And that... Interesting. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. No. I've already eliminated the fucking two of them. Someone intended to meet Miss Deane at the bar. Okay. Alright, I gotta run this ad. We're gonna go 1 more hour-ish. But enjoy the well. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, let's. Oh, cover these markings. Yeah, cool. We've done some stuff. All right, we need to go to the bar to find out who's supposed to meet Miss Deane. I'm back. Yes. Oop. To the bar. To the bar. She's still here. Interesting. Hey, are we going pub? Can you still pass the bar? Her. When are you streaming Ace Attorney? Because that's close to passing the bar that I'll get, is watching you play Ace Attorney. Is that like the only lawyer game out there? Do you guys know of any other ways to be a lawyer in a game and do lawyer shit? Never played it? I have not either. I don't think it would actually be my thing. I've watched a little bit of it and it's... Like, don't get me wrong. I like a little bit of dialogue in my puzzle games. Hence this game. That's a dialogue game with some puzzles. You've never... No, I've seen a little bit of it. Ooh. Is it you?
Hello? What brings you back?
Coat note. What is the coat note? This is loud. Did you write this note? I am... What business do you have with Miss Deane? Did she send you? Is that why you've not seen her recently? She's acting through you as a proxy. How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a... Is that where Miss Deane's been this entire time? Behind a goon? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm 13. You're not working for her. I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward. Uh-oh. So it was her. Well. Damn, that was good information that now doesn't do anything. Alright, let's mark all as seen. Because don't need to go through that. Alright, we're actually doing pretty well on all this stuff. So you're getting blackmailed? Huh. Damn, I'm never gonna find that in this list. Oh, I see. After I've finished their thing, I can go always talk to them about it. Why do chickens spend so much time in the gym? Working on their pecs. Can't believe Craig's not here to ban Amu. All right. Timetable. East corridors. The drawing room. Shit, is it too late? I don't know what's too late for going into the drawing room. We're about to find out. Nope, too late. Cannot enter what's a talk is in progress. Why are you going to be in the changing room? Who else do I know where they... Why are you in the changing room? What? Oh, right. Never mind. Now I remember. They're meeting up. If you know what I mean. First floor, southeast corridor. The bar. Who? What am I trying to find at this point? I guess... I don't know where she's going to be right now, right? No. Is there any rooms up here? No, I've been in... Oh, this room. I haven't been in this room. So let's go see what's going on with that room. She hiding behind a goon as well? I think she's trying to get gooned. Well, that's what Mr. O'Meara thinks. Whose room is this? Mr. Toussaint. Can't hear anything. All right. We're breaking in. Novel from the Manor Library. It doesn't seem especially well read. I know what I've been saying about looking at clothes. I'm going to look at his overcoat. Spare overcoat. Necessity in this sort of weather. Damn. That's what I get. Not looking at clothes. Nothing in the fireplace. The tea tray. Why do I get to look at the tea tray now? Half a pot of tea and an untouched cup of tea. How dare he? That's how you know he's French. Correspondence. Letter from a solicitor. From Anne's solicitor. Letter from Anne's solicitor. You know what? I wonder if it was an attorney at one point and then they realized, oh shit, we gotta say it's a solicitor. But forgot to change the and to an A. Unless there's no way that's proper in the UK to refer to say and solicitor. Advising Mr. Toussaint that there's no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept, nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Uh-oh. Handprints. What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? Are those Mr. Toussaint's handprints? If so, good for him. Wait, what are these rings? Let me look at the rings! Experiment 04B. Still unsuccessful. Managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. Find hypnotic music. I have found hypnotic music. Now the corridor sigils are standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in a familiar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? The record! Cologne. Bunch of cologne. It's French, so I don't recognize the brand. What's in the bin? Letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. Urging to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Can't see anything of note in there. Ah. Am I supposed to do this without him here? Oh, he's smoking. A novel. Guy de Maupassant, Bellamy. It is in French, so I have no idea what it's about. You know what? Let's... Ah, damn. Okay, so... Do I have a gramophone? Is there a gramophone in my room? I guess we can go look. I don't want to do it until later. Curse you, French. Man. 11 minutes? Do I need to talk to Mr. Toussaint to find out? Oh, no. What? Lucid dreaming. I can talk to him about it. Where are he and the good doctor right now? Don't know. Oh, there's no timetable in his room. You know what? I gotta go. If I find him, I need to ask him. And Rory. Okay, I need to ask him and Rory about their timetables. If I can find them. Tell him to go to bed. Mim, go bed. Can I go to the drawing room now? Probably not. I'll probably have to wait until 5:30. Mim's gaslighting me. What an ass. Gaslighting is his name. Unfortunately. Okay. Courtyards, ground floor, bar, first floor, basement, walled garden. Nobody's in the maze. Oh, I see, because there's only 2 towers. The fuck? What, Gaslight Q? Guess, you know what? I think there's more to do in the library. Did IO do? I don't know. Protected my computer from things getting in the back? No hair stream in ages. You literally were here last time. Not only was he here last time, but the reason there was no hair stream on Wednesday is because Mim streamed instead. Mim went live in my time. I can't go live if Mim goes live in my time. That's just not fair. So we had Mim stream. Mim stream is shit. What the fuck? Where's the Harris? Giving you a goddamn 4.5 hour stream right now. All right. What the fuck is Gnosticism? Early branch of Christianity that believed that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they called the Black Iron Prison. The being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but less. How is Buster? He's good. He was running around earlier. Oh, he's asleep right now. Not on the couch. Probably back in my room. But he's doing good. He's... since he's been on the new food, he's not had any issues. And so it's been a couple years now, and yeah, he's just been good. I guess 1.5 years at this point, but I haven't caught him like hanging out in the box any longer. He needs to be like once. Like, food's expensive. Don't get me wrong, but you know what was more expensive were the vet visits, and he's, besides his annual, hasn't needed one since. Yeah, so at some point we gotta look at his teeth. He's got some gingivitis that apparently is the real deal and is bad for his age. But that's I've like literally, like, last time I was there, I was like, okay, like, how seriously do I need to take that? And they're like, it's pretty expensive. Let's leave it for later. I'm like, okay. Like, I feel like if I need to figure it out, I need to figure it out. But they were like, let's wait. And so I'm waiting. All right. So the being commonly seen as God is in fact powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge, secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Is the world of Diablo just based on Gnosticism? Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. But it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. We believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response being, true God does not know this place. That's interesting. Okay. Well, the collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up the Tuatha De Danann. Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. Race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classic mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. Lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Oh. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. The goddess Breed, old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. The goddess. The god. Guvnu. I don't know if that's actually right, but that's way better than what I was going to do. Ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. And Calais? Callie? A goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds in winter. The goddess in Morgan. The war witch of the Tuatha De Danann was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Wonder what came of all these gods. All right. 6 evidence filed. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we should learn what happened to them. Search the hedge maze for signs of them. We found the hammering giant. Old anvil touched by everything with the weather. Okay, so we should talk about him with... Definitely with... So the thing about Donald is... He's a druid. And I'm definitely not going to accuse him of not actually being one. But he's the first to say, I'm kind of making it up as I go along because a lot of the traditions have been destroyed. Which, you know, is a very real thing. And we see a lot in a lot of places. And something needs to be done to preserve them. So make it up as you go along is better than not trying at all. But also, his knowledge is going to... There's probably holes in it. In his knowledge. Especially because he can't write, which I assume he's not very well read either. So, we'll ask him, but I guess I need to stop thinking about, oh, he's going to be the expert. The dream. What's going on here? Lucid dreaming. Research lucid dreaming. How do I research lucid dreaming? I guess I can talk about it with these two. We've got the record. Okay. So, Irish mythology. If anyone will look up. The Fate of the Gods. The Battle of... I'm going to guess that's 2 at the end, because every IU I've found has actually been pronounced U, like new, and few, and stuff like that. Tile 2. Okay. It's a fierce battle fought between the Tsatha Danan and the Milesians? The last many days saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. The Milesians tricked the gods, for it was time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tirnanog, part of the otherworld, to live with the Fae. Oh. Research this, okay. Can't find anything. Looks like any book on it have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. Look up the tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Emirgan, and Ehrman, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. Clashed with the old gods, throughout the Danan, and reached a truce after much fighting. Agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. It's where the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. And we'll look at the giants. Irish mythology has a share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Finn Mac Camhill. Bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna, Finn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giants' Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man. You know, as much as I give crank for Twitter, I still like to look at the train wreck Reddit comments can be. No, Reddit is infinitely better than shitter. I'm not saying Reddit's good, but it's still infinitely better than shitter. I'm not all the subs. Okay. It is a lot easier to curate what you see on Reddit than it is on Twitter. In my opinion. You kind of have to be following nobody on Twitter to to properly curate your experience, and then what do you and then you're like, what are you looking for at that point? Whereas Reddit, for the most part, especially if you, it's like, honestly, stay off the meme content for the, like, outside of like Gamer Circle Jerk is good meme content. Gamer Circle Jerk just shits on transphobes and homophobes and any kind of phobe, really. Not strong enough, but Isle of Man's mentioned. Isle of Man mentioned Mim. What? Apparently it's important to Irish mythology. Battling of many mythological foes. Finally got off Discord. Now he needs to lay down. Go lay down. There's some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McHugh, last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Alright, cool. Done with that. Book of Irish Gods. Oh, okay. So nothing out. Can't do anything else with that. I wake up and people know the Isle of Man exists. True. Okay. Done everything there. Lucid dreaming. There we go. Information on lucid dreaming. Read on. Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they're dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. Common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Oh. We can talk to Miss Lau or Mrs. Lau. Are you a doctor? All right. We can discuss this with all the same people. Just ask around about it. Okay. I'm confused what I need to read about the Blakes for. But I guess for the Marquess? Is there anyone else in here? No. You still seancing? Yeah. I know. Oh, I already read up on him. Why do I even have books out on you? Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age, was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Father experienced episodes of melancholy in his latest years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Interesting. I didn't unlock anything, but also I think is probably incredibly important. Alright. Get me to 5:30. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the Foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Precious Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity work, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. All right, 5:30. Can we get into the drawing room now? Because I expect a lot of people are in there. Hydrant, thank you. What? You fucking kidding me? Well, that sucks. Okay, so who can I find at this time? Go to bed? You're right. I'm gonna go to bed. I guess go talk to the father. We're gonna go talk to the father, and then I am gonna go right out. Oh, he's upstairs? So mean, so cruel. Yep, that's us. That goes downstairs. I could use the tower to go up. We are all just a bunch of big meanies here, Mim. Just to bully you.
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Can't talk your way into a spanking like that. True. You gotta earn your spankings by being a good boy.
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't. But I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to.
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my child.
Well, let's start talking about Finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. Time you might find a way out. The Black Iron Prison. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. The Aeon? Will you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they're similar, beings of creation sent by Manod, God, to build the universe. I'm not getting shit from you. You know what? Why can I talk to you about this? What do you make of this? What else do you expect me to say other than somebody has recently died? My condolences, etc. to Miss Barbosa. Why? Who the game lets me talk to you about things is... Anyway, discovered a Gnostic Bible father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Make your questions agnostic to the order, or make your answers to these questions agnostic to the order they're in, or time agnostic. Because it seems very silly that I'm asking about asking him, where he's answering, "Oh, is it? It's this thing." An old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities. Faithful know, believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. You know what? You don't look well. Hope you are well, Father. You look under the weather. Never spent too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Do I know his timetable? I think I do. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? Ah, supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it, never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Have you experienced anything strange just coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there's not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here.
I'll take my
go with God.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I guess here, we'll do it this way. Gotta unlock all this stuff with somebody, and I assume it's with Mr. Doyle. How do I connect this? How do I ask you about Mr. Doyle?
Good.
Hello, sir.
Oh, this is just on evidence. I see. I see. Okay. So I'm going to ask you. About Seamus. Fine working with Mr. Doyle. That boy, between you and me, sir, he could do with half a mind more in his work. Always has that look about him, too, like it's paining him to talk to you. You more so with Miss Deane. I swear you're sweet on her. He's a good lad, though. Good with Saoirse, too. That poor girl's a nervous wreck now. We should have seen her a year ago. I think he's coaxing her out of her shell. Slowly, mind. It'd be a dear thing if we weren't teaching her how to bicker, too.
I'll be off.
God
Okay.
bless.
So I can.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I've gotten over here before. I don't know why I've missed this. Have you met the porter, Mr. Doyle? Of course. He took my bags to my room for me.
I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
Lost places. This contains an entry for Blake Manor. Mother, fucking read it. I already looked at. Oh, that's right. I saw a ghost over here. Where am I supposed to find this? I don't want to talk to him about it, but maybe I'm supposed to. Fuck it. This will be the last thing we do. Unless he gives a clear answer. Do we truck with the Oh. I clicked on the Fae. Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark past alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting, complex thing, yes? Okay, now let's talk about this. Father, I found these symbols. Was wondering if you knew what they mean. They're alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe.
I'll take my
go with God.
Oh, I gotta confront Mr. Dupree. Where are you? And you are in the drawing room. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna park myself in front of the drawing room, but we're not. No, it wouldn't. There's no way, even at 45 or 43 after, they'd let me in. I guess maybe there's a chance, but I doubt it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna park ourselves out of the drawing room so that way I remember what the hell I'm doing. Now let's go. Yeah, why? Gotta figure out what's going on with my camera, because this looks like shit. Damn, Callie's having internet issues that are not her fault. That sucks. We haven't. I don't remember the last time I raided Primal. Let's go raid Primal. Say hello. Try cleaning the lens. It looks like Buster's licking it. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like it's not outputting in 1080p. Like, it's so uniformly shit. Like, there'd be like, I feel like if it was like something on it, that there'd be like marks of like where it's worse and where it's better. But I should try cleaning it. I haven't cleaned it in a while. All right, we're gonna go say hello to Shishmet. Oh, really? Okay, then maybe I should just try to give it a good cleaning. All right, there's the raid message. Get him to boop the snoot. He loves booping the snoot. He loves playing against Pig in Dead by Daylight. That's his favorite thing to do, right? Yeah, we're gonna go give him some love. See you guys over there. See you back here Monday for more Seance. Maybe we'll get done with Saturday. Thanks for watching.